everyone. Sorry. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Am I a little low? Apparently I am. So we're going to turn this up. All right. We are back. Just making sure everything is loud and clear here. I'm just going to move this over here. There we go. There we go. Ah. There you are. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream. I think the last live stream we did was The Evil Within. I hear you. Can you hear us? Yes, I hear you guys loud and clear. Yeah, so, yeah, we're back. This is, we beat Evil Within for the members and the Patreon supporters, and that was a lot of fun. We had a good time returning to that game for such, after such a long time, like well over a decade, and that was a lot of fun. And one of the live streams that kind of was left open because, the last few months have been really busy. Lot of good videos have been coming out. The videos have been doing very well. So I want to, thank everybody for that. Because, it's been, obviously news for Resident Evil has been coming out. You've had the pre-orders for RE9. You've had some of the bits that were shown for RE9. You've had, Zach Kreger set pictures were released. So, as far as, like, coverage and stuff, everything's been good. The podcast has been doing good as well. So everything's been good behind the scenes, basically. And so I'm just thankful that, we've been able to grow during this time. People that are new that are coming in. It's always great to see new faces and, people that discover us throughout this RE9 adventure. So, we're definitely not slowing down anytime soon. I have some videos that I'm also working on that you'll be seeing on here very shortly. So, yeah, there's just plenty of things to talk about and plenty of things to discuss and to look forward to as we kind of wrap up 2025 going into 2026, which, usually an end of a year is kind of an end of an era for most people. But considering this game comes out the first quarter of next year, it's really just the end of this year only gets busier, because we apparently have, a Resident Evil showcase that's happening in the beginning of the year, according to Capcom. So, like the beginning of the year is probably going to give us more RE9, probably is going to give us a demo, at that point we have about like 2 months to release. So yeah, I mean it's basically a fun time to be a Resident Evil fan when things are looking good, looking positive. Like obviously the worst thing that can happen is RE9 comes out and it's a disappointment. You know what I mean? Which it's not like that's impossible. You don't want to completely act like those things aren't possible. But everything we've seen so far has been really good. And so we've been getting excited for that stuff and. Even if some of the stuff might, scare some fans as far as, minimal coverage, from the actual, like, trailers themselves, because we've been doing coverage on everything, literally everything, anything and everything, and all discussion pieces that we could pull out from what we have, right? So, we obviously don't want to beat a dead horse. If there's no news, there's no news, but we've been able to make a lot of good discussion videos based off of what we know and our lore knowledge and stuff like that. Now, when it comes to like streams leading up to Resident Evil 9, what's up, Cougar Man's in the house. I know he's been waiting for RE to come back. on the channel. I know we've been doing Silent Hill and we've been doing, Evil Within, but yeah, we're back on some Resident Evil streams. So there's going to be a lot of Resident Evil streams between here on out, leading up to Resident Evil 9. But there's still going to be other survival horror stuff that will be played on the channel. As always, there's always, the RE streams, and then there's always the survival horror streams. That's kind of how this channel's been, kind of running its live streams for the past, I would say at this point, we've been streaming longer for 5 years, 6 years, I've been streaming since, pretty much the RE7 demo era was when I started the live stream. But, the last probably 4 or 5 years has been like, hey, I'm also live streaming this other survival horror game that, members vote on, or a horror game that I've always wanted to play. So that stuff will still be happening. But while there isn't going to be a legacy series leading up to Resident Evil 9, there will be just, certain live streams that will be, it'll be kind of condensed down to maybe all the remakes or all the main lines, you know what I mean? Something that is doable. Because, we just aren't in the position to do a legacy series with that much, yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, is that, we have to take everything into consideration when planning that stuff out, and it's not really practical right now to do something like that. So, yeah, I think the biggest thing is just, like, I'm going to live stream a lot leading up to RE9. And I know some weeks there isn't any live streams at all, but just know that, work is being done. If you don't see live streams for an entire week, well, I'm sure there is some kind of video coming out, There's been some weeks where that hasn't happened, but for the most part, we always have something coming out. So that's the biggest thing, is just trying to, kind of record stuff in bulk, which is what we always kind of do. Or I'll record a video, or me and John will record a video, however it works, because it goes either way, right? It's when we meet up to record, we record stuff. If I'm recording stuff, I'll make sure it's out there too. We plan, when to release certain things, because that's what you got to do. You have to kind of plan your videos out, plan your month out, and thankfully we've been pretty on it as far as, like, the last time I did this stream, the Resident Evil 2 City of the Dead mod, was before I left for Resurrection. So well over 2 months, this stream has been ignored for no particular reason, but there's just been other stuff happening. I was gone for 2 weeks after this last part of the stream, filming in Utah. And then I came back and then had to rest for probably almost 2 weeks because it was just tiring. And then Silent Hill was out. We streamed Silent Hill for about a week. And then went right into Evil Within. So as far as live streaming, we're perfectly fine with where we're at. I didn't really leave any other stream unfinished besides this one. Now, this one is very challenging, because it's literally like, so if you don't know what City of the Dead is, it's more enemies, random item pickups, less ammunition that you pick up. Like, essentially, this is a harder mode for Resident Evil 2. Now, there is a even harder mode than City of the Dead, but obviously I wanted to at least start somewhere, and I didn't want to completely, go for the most insane mode. So, bear with me here. So let me get to the comments. We got the chat here. We would be nothing without our fans and lovely chat and members and everything. So we got King Shadow in here. We got Acel Fame Gaming. We got Dave in here. We got CT Reviews. We got RWK. We got Cougar Man in here. We got Jake. We got Sachigwai. We got RWK. We got Jahaldo. What's going on? Let's see here. RWK says if Wesker died in RE1, how the fuck is he in RE5? Well, he didn't completely die in RE1. That's the lore. He comes back in Code Veronica, too, so he's in a game before RE5. That weak-ass Steelbook, though. Yeah, I mean, I kind of talked about that on the podcast. I wish the Steelbook design was a little bit better. Wesker took the T-Virus. Says Jahado, the Berserker Plus mode or RE4 Remake. Yeah, I like to do some RE4 Remake mods. A lot of people have been asking for that. That's something that actually might come out probably right after this one. You don't trust the RE9 director? Or are you talking about the film director? I'm not sure what Cougar Man's talking about. I said I believe the demo exists, but they're blue balling 99.9% of the fans. Yeah, I mean, I talked to people. I've had people on a video that have, shout out to Mountain Arts Reviews, or you guys might know him as Purple Herb in the community. He has played it, so I actually have talked to somebody that's played it, but I know it's hard to believe it when we haven't seen anything yet. But yeah, it does exist, but like I said, January is kind of what we're doing. Quentin Bauer, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Oh yeah, also a member as well. Tyrell says it's countdown for RE9. Seeing the shit I've been seen since I've seen Resident Evil 9. Okay. Jake says I pre-order RE9 Steelbook, but I really don't want the Steelbook, but I want the bonus content. Do you think all the bonus stuff will be available later? Apparently, it will be available digital, so you can get like the deluxe stuff digitally. So, Mads says nothing better than a cup of tea and LTRE stream when sick. Well, feel better, Mads. Sorry to hear that. This is a cruddy time of year as far as people getting a little under the weather. This is a tough time of year for a lot of people. Family, friends, work-related stuff. So, I just want to put good vibes out there to everybody. We'll get through this. Christmas is around the corner. This is very stressful. It's the holidays. But, this is a channel that you can always come to and just kind of chill and hang out and not think about all the stressful stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? Because at least that's, for me, that's how it helps me also escape, is to, make content like this and live stream and have an audience to talk to, for nearly 16 years in February. So I just want to say, thank you guys. And, yeah, we'll all get through this time of year together, right? So we're all here for each other. Will says we are so back. By the way, you helped me win a bet ending your last run at 69 deaths. Welcome back, sir. Got my Wawa Gobbler watching. First, my favorite RE channel. Cheers, RE. Oh, thank you, man. The Wawa Gobbler is amazing. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's Wawa is a store that we always go to over here on the East Coast, and they make sandwiches, and it's called the Gobbler, and it's got turkey, it's got cranberry sauce, it's got stuffing. It's a good warm meal to have when it's fucking bricks outside. Don't forget to smash the like button, says Quentin. That's true. Hit that like button as you're coming in, guys. We got 40 people in here already. I know I've been rambling a lot, but I missed you guys on these live streams, so I just wanted to welcome you guys back. Conjure Lion is here. Yeah, so we're doing a City of the Dead mod. Yeah, we'll see, Brian, about any, like, Leon statue, you know what I mean? Venom Dave is here. Hopefully I shouted you out, man. What's up, Venom Dave? Did you see the video someone posted of Leon? What is this? Leon, Mr. X followed X around for 7 minutes until X noticed him. Absolute RE cinema. Oh, is that like a RE bit? I haven't seen that. Hope to see you play City of the Hell, because enemies can go in save rooms. I think I saw some stuff of that, but I haven't. Jesus, RWK. Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that. Like that specific mod. But then I was like, well, what's the one before that one? And it was City of the Dead. So yeah, there is harder mods out there. Appreciate that, Leon. Huck Step says, I watch every video, download every podcast. Looking forward to this. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Cool. And we got Oram in here. Play a regular mod for RE2. Trust. I don't know what that is. Cool deal. All right, so I think we got everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. And yeah, like I said, City of the Dead mod. This is a tough one. And as you can see, I actually got to bring this up here. We are at 69 deaths, which means I probably should have just ended the stream when I got 69 deaths and never came back to this again, because now we're going to have to mess up this number and go to 70 and 71 and 72, so on and so forth. But
Resident Evil 2.
Let's see if we can continue. This is where we were. Let me turn up the game a little bit here. Let me know how that sounds. If it has to go up, just let me know. This game can get loud. Feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. Reset deaths every 69th death. Well, the problem is what we have available to us. That's the biggest problem, because as you can see, we just went through the sewers. We just dealt with the G monsters and all that shit, and the fucking babies and stuff. All these fuckers that had to be killed because they weren't here before. We had a rough go of it. I have pre-ordered RE9 CT. Yeah, I got my Amazon links pre-ordered and stuff like that. So, yeah, lot of good stuff to be making a collection update for. Let's just say that there's going to be some cool collection updates coming. Okay, so at this point, if we have to do this Birkin bit, I don't know how this is going to be, but we're going to try to pick up everything. Music's loud. Let me know how this sounds. Like this. Like this. I don't know. I guess we'll see when there's action on the screen. Mugen? Come on. Cats are getting fed on. You know how this goes. Alright, sorry about that. Just gotta mediate the cat sometimes. Okay. So, gotta do this Birkin bit. I don't know what to expect. I really don't know. Best version of where to play OG RE3. I mean, I think one of my favorite RE3 ports is the Dreamcast. I love obviously like the original PS1 port, but I like the Dreamcast one a lot. And obviously like the PC version, like the GOG version, is still really good. I'm not counting mods, but there is obviously the Rebirth mods and the packs that make it look a lot better and stuff like that. CT got the GameStop Steelbook. RE's the only franchise that I'll ever pre-order for. Honestly, me too. Yeah. But yeah, as far as ease of use and easy access to play on any PC, easy access. The GOG version is definitely goated, because you can plug in any controller, you play it on pretty much any PC. Make sure I didn't miss anything. God, so another game that you would have rage quit if you weren't streaming. There's been probably a few from games that I've streamed. It's been a long time since I've actually rage quit a game, though. I've done that with a couple games like Alien Isolation, stuff like that, you know. But I never streamed Alien Isolation. That was actually a game that I played like offline back when it came out, which was also over 10 years ago. All right, well, we know the trick here. Now, I know this mod. This Birkin is going to spawn, and there's going to be zombies. 100% there's going to be fucking zombies. The GOG version, I guess, might have one of the better graphics without mods. You know, as far as all the versions out there. Yeah. Dreamcast 1 is the second, though. It's almost... Dreamcast 1's basically like the PC version. Almost, you know. It has the... Alright, so we know the strategy here. We have a knife. Alright, we gotta go for this door, right? That's what it is.
Shit!
Guarantee you there's gonna be zombies, though. On the stage itself. I guarantee you. I'll keep that separate just for now. I think the Dreamcast version does look better than the GameCube version. I don't mind the GameCube version. Damn, he's attacking so much faster. Did I mention they also do that? Code Veronica on GOG. There was a survey for it. Fucking knew it.
Should have known you'd be fine.
Just gotta stun lock him. Oh, I missed an item. I missed an item. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. And those zombies are gonna jump on the stage. I already know it. Yes, they are. And they're falling down. Oh my god. How? How? I already knew, I just knew this already. Like, I swear. It's just, it's so predictable at this point. I rage quit in Isolation 2, despite it being a fantastic game. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood for slow and stealthy. Yeah, it's tough. RE0 is also another easy rage quitter. Well, chat room. I don't have the machine gun. And there's too many zombies for me to actually take. See, if I had a grenade, this would have been, like, perfect. Yeah, good luck not getting grabbed by these cunts. Yep, Steam did show the new GameCube. I'm surprised they don't let those other zombies jump down. Yeah, that was way too early. And I'm dead anyway, so... Alright. It's alright. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Where did we... This one, right? Oh, it's not this one. Yeah, we're more on like 38. So I was like, that seems more like it. But you see, you got to make multiple saves because there might be a point where we have to go back and redo shit to do it better. Okay, so we need that. We need this. We had the wrong weapons. But we'd also need everything at the same time. Do the Lightning Hawk. We'll take the gunpowder. Okay. I guess here we go, right? I did miss an item on the thing, but I'll make sure I grab it this time. Even though I was fully expecting the zombies to be there. Well, it's got 43 people in here. Appreciate that, guys. Make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Helps me out a ton. And, yeah, it's good to be back playing some RE. Even though this is a hell of a mod to play. What I could do, I'm trying to think. Because what I could do is I could use the acid grenades for I could use that for the zombies on the ground potentially. But it's like I could also use them for damage on him. Maybe I could do a mixture of both. That's the trick, is you gotta like see what you can. And like if I could not waste my knife on a zombie, that'd be cool too, but that's tough. Yeah, the new Steam machine looks good, man. It just has to be priced accordingly. See how fast he attacks? Faster enemies. Or don't get stunned, you know, that works too. Here's a grenade, okay, that's what I needed. Oh, he's on my dick. Shit. I knew that was coming. Yeah, I gotta get better with moving at the right time. Whatever. Take that.
Have I the crane fight for?
That's a rip. That's a rip because it was a failed crate attempt. There's still more fucking zombies. Yeah, I fucked myself here because then you close yourself off. Wow, somehow made that. Yeah, I fucked myself here. It's okay though. It's alright. Oh yeah, I gotta update the death counter. We're on. I can just keep it 69 for the whole rest of the stream and no one will notice. 71. That's our second death this stream. Bye bye 69. Hello 71. It's not as fun, but here we are. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Game Awards for RE9. I don't know. Like, I know they've given Keeley the hookup this whole year, so it's possible. I mean, usually me, Perry, and John will stream it, and we kind of make fun of the Game Awards. You guys know how we do it every year. We kind of been memeing on it since 2019. So, you know, it's yeah, I mean, it's, what can I say? It's always a wacky time. So we'll definitely cover that. Alright. But if not, January. I mean, they said RE Showcase early next year, so I'm not gonna fucking get pissed if they don't have, you know, that stuff at the Game Awards. Thank you so much, Plushie. Do you think the price of the Steam machine will be around the price of a Series X? I think it could be, like we were saying last night on the show, your $499 or $599 for the entry model. That'd be perfect. But, see, I just built a PC, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't have, you know, I built a PC back in May, but, you know, I've taken a few years to save up the money for it, and they're not cheap. You know what I mean? And so, you know, to justify that, it probably wouldn't take much to purchase that, but that's just something where, like, again, to put up in the bedroom or something like that, you know what I mean? Versus, like, having, you know, having just another PC type thing that is going to run like a PS5, because that's what the specs are. It's going to be running around a PS5. So to have that in a bedroom where you can just play your Steam library, that's pretty cool. You know, if it's a decent price. If it's overpriced, then yeah, fuck that. Like, I'm not, like, there's no point. But I probably wouldn't get it right away. I'd probably wait a little bit, just because, like, in general, like, I don't like need something like that right away. You know, when I have this, you know. James has entered. Come on. Come on. Come on, James. RE has some wild card game they haven't shown. I mean, you know, the 30th anniversary could have a bunch of exciting announcements. There could be, you know, something else they announced. Now, it's no surprise that they are, you know, working on a remake. We just don't know what remake that is. So until we have confirmation, you know, obviously there's been some speculation. But, yeah. I get to skip the Game Awards and just see what they announce when they wake up. Yeah, that's you're better off, because it's 3 hours of just, like, random awards that you probably don't care about, and then, like, most people are there for the announcements, and that's pretty much why we stream it too, and also just to kind of meme on it. But had Capcom not announced an RE Showcase in 2026, 100% a third trailer would have been shown at Game Awards. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm kind of like, Like, I see what people are saying because Keeley has gotten it, but, like, the fact that they literally said in the last thing, like, there's going to be an RE Showcase next year, you know, it's a little obvious that, yeah, I think Game Awards will be what it is, and that's it. But again, it's right near January, so, you know, like, I think the Game Awards are, like, the first week of December, but Alright, let's try this again for the third time. How does the game audio sound with my audio? Is everything good? It looks leveled. I'm just making sure. Now that there's action going on. Also want to put that there. Yeah, big RE announcement. Yeah, it's the 30th, man. Hopefully they don't just use, like, you know... Like, I like baby metal and shit, but hopefully, like, they don't use that as, like, oh, see, like, that's our 30th anniversary announcement or whatever. That's not a good start at all, especially when I'm behind Birkin. Hello? Horrible start. That was the worst start yet. I already have to use my healing. What's up, Simon? Sorry you didn't hear the or get the notification. That's classic YouTube for you, unfortunately. Spawn most of them. That's the thing, you gotta spawn them because they still, I mean, it's not gonna kill all of them. Oh, I hate when he does that fucking behind the back shit, man. Ah. I could not afford to use that healing so fucking soon. Way too soon. All right. That's it. Yeah, that's it. You gotta be very, very specific with this. You have to be so fucking precise because just the way Birkin moves, like, it's fucked up. Yeah, no, hell no, we're not continuing from that. Fuck no, because we don't have our healing. If I would have used that continue right there if I had my actual healing, but yeah, no, it's gonna start me with that. We got up to deaths, 72. Why didn't Capcom release an updated Mercenaries mode? Like Resident Evil Mercenaries 3D. I don't know, actually. I feel like that's something that, like, you would just want to do, you know? Because you have the RE engine, you have all the characters. I don't know. I'm not sure, Merker. CT says, do you think Lady D would be somehow part of RE9? I certainly hope not. No, I don't think so. I think that ship has sailed. Honestly. They got the Lady D costume. They got the reference in there. That's all they need. No, we're gonna take this out, put this in. Okay. I expect the VGAs to be lame. Doesn't seem to have a lot of games are going to show. Yeah, I mean they'll show some. They'll show games. They'll have announcements, but whether or not they're actually worth a damn is the whole other thing. Wish somebody would mod to add it back to the original format from the original. Oh yeah, like the A, B, or BA. Yeah, I know. I think there might be something out there that's like that. I thought I heard something about that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Mercenaries game in the RE engine would be cool. And just always have it and update it with like more RE engine characters, Like if it was out now, for example, you could have, Grace come in later, like once the game's out, like shit like that. Yeah, no collector's edition is kind of a bum out for sure for RE9. I would agree. Other than, the collector's edition in Japan with the acrylic stand. It's like, it's not really that good. So not yet, Venom Dave. Not yet. Give it time. Maybe Hunk has some involvement in Requiem. I wouldn't hate having to see Hunk again, Dave says, looked through my Steam yesterday. Hundreds of games. Don't want to play any of them. I might play some mods for some games to switch it up. Yeah. That's honestly why I'm kind of doing this with Resident Evil right now, is really leaning into the mods now that I can play it on my PC. Just to switch it up. Super Hard Dead Rising. Yeah, dude, they're out there. Did you ever get the deluxe remaster, Dave, on PC? Damn it, it's a wasted knife, but I'll take it. Run, 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 run. Better than wasting healing. Yeah, Resistance still has players. But a lot of good players. They never stop playing that game. It's so dumb that the grenade doesn't, like, stun him at all. But I can't really act like I did know that, because it's been a thing forever. And of course he grabs me. Very nice, as I just heal. It's another shit start here. If only I had, like, one more healing, this would be, like, easier. Yeah, the crane might work when he's fucking weak. Yeah, he's just gonna kill me there. Dave says, honestly, no, but I almost did last night. Yeah, definitely get it, man. I mean, it's always on sale. If it's not on sale, check GG Deals. Hunk is weird. He's been part of RE since the beginning, but we barely know anything about him. It'd be cool if they really explored his character more, things they've seen in the story. Yeah, I mean, I agree, CT. I mean, he's always been kind of like the lurker in the background, like, you know, of things, but to either bring him up or even give him, you know, a little bit of love in like a spin-off or something like that, that'd be kind of cool, you know? I've always been down for more Hunk. Resistance wasn't 3 minigames. It was a concept of, you know, the master spawner, so to speak, the head honcho spawning the enemies as your survivor team tries to get through these arenas with your, you know, command center boss, which, you know, you again can play as him. If you play as the mastermind, you can spawn enemies. It's an interesting concept. I just think most people wanted... I think people didn't want that for RE3 Remake. I think people wanted Mercenaries, Mad Jackal, and we didn't get that. We got Resistance instead, you know? And so Resistance has lasted longer than Reverse, so... You know? Which is odd, but you don't see them shutting down those servers anytime soon. It stuns me, but it doesn't stun him. We're going to leave the that up to the chat, whether we start in third or first person for the 24-hour stream. I knew he was gonna fucking do that shit. That was probably the best grenade I could have thrown. Fuck. Ah, I was trying to push myself against the fucking... Ah, that's annoying. That's not... Wow, okay. That literally just ruined this whole fucking thing. Wow. Great. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking... Just kill me. At this point. Yeah. Ugh, God. I think that's 74, right? If it's 75, let me know. I don't know if I forgot to fucking do the thing. Imagine Ada, Hunk spin-off game. I wouldn't be surprised if they cross paths. Yeah, it's possible. What RE game do you hope gets remade next? Honestly, probably 5, you know, because I think 5 would be pretty dope. But I also think, like, 1 remake and 0 would be cool, too. Don't like animation when Grace grabs items in first person. Yeah, I mean, it looked the same to me as it did in Village, but, you know. Fuck. Okay, so it spawns more zombies when you hit the fucking crane button. That is so annoying. the grenade doesn't stop him, so he's just gonna jump anyway. That was a throwaway because I got screwed over from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, that was not fun. God, dude. Yeah. You know, like Chris's new voice. Well, yeah, Jeff Shine, and he's a great voice actor, but I don't know why they got the same guy who did Carlos at, you know, to voice Chris. I mean, that's kind of not sure. Any thoughts on Requiem giving us post new Raccoon City to explore? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to explore Raccoon City. I mean, I obviously would like to. I like for that to be most of the game. I just don't know how long we're there for. You know, I wouldn't be against it though. You hear Kevin's voice on the radio in 3 Remake? I don't remember that at all. Do I have any more RE9 prediction videos coming? Perhaps, you know. There's always something to talk about, but... My God. Yeah, this fucking shitty grenade throw. 'Cause there's still more out there. Claire fucking sucks with reloading this gun, dude. big fucking shit.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Fucking God. I had a feeling that was not going to get him, and that would just spawn more zombies for me. So basically, if you do it too early, you're fucked. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even have grenades. That's a fucking GG. Did we get him? He's still up, bro. Fuck this. They spawned more zombies. Oh my God. Wow. So he needs a lot more damage. That's 77. I think we're going to trailer at the beginning of the year at the RE event. Do you go for Coke, Pepsi, Mountain Dew? I usually go for like Red Bull, usually. I don't like drinking energy drinks a lot. Like I'll have some here and there. But for 24-hour streams, I'll usually stick to 2 Red Bulls and I'll space them out. You know, just like one, like maybe like quarter way in and then maybe another like halfway through to like that final push if you're feeling tired. But really during 24-hour streams, you got to drink a lot of water, stay hydrated, you know. Well, yeah, Ram, that's why I tell people don't believe all the leakers, because you're going to just disappoint yourself. You're setting yourself up for failure. Revolver does suck ass. You're not wrong there. Horrible miss. Oh, why did I come in that close, man? Oh, the freestyle machines? Yeah, we got them at our Wawas and stuff, too. Gotta love them. Yeah, but see, when you do that, that's why I usually switch to my knife, because in case he does grab you, you can use the knife and not waste a grenade. Because when you use the grenade on him, it's only affecting him. It's not affecting his surroundings unless you throw it down, and then it kills the zombies as well. It's pretty predictable. Okay. Put that there. Equip that. I played the first Tormented Souls, not played the second one. Tom Ryan, what's up? Happy you enjoy the content, man. No, so the RE4 remake 24-hour stream, that actually was a situation where that wasn't the first time that we have played the game. I did record my first playthrough on standard and uploaded that, and then on the 24-hour stream, I stated that that was our second time playing, but the first time playing on hardcore. So. I know, they'll probably never go back to fixed camera angle. I know that the ship kind of has sailed, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that intro is fucking hilarious. Yeah, that was a failed attempt. Big time. What's going on, Lucius? We're getting fucked up, guys. We're getting it, though. I'm just trying to, like, you know... I'm just trying to reassess with what this mod is throwing at me, difficulty-wise. That shit just pisses me off. Yeah, that's getting a reload immediately. I'm not standing for that bullshit. Not standing for it, chat room. Why Why am I torturing myself? I don't know, honestly. Wow, that actually saved me, that animation. You'll have this one, Spider-Man. We're on 80. Just like that. Yeah, I don't think the entire stream... I'm not that bad at the game, but... I'm going to try. Why am I torturing myself? Billa, I don't know. I don't know. Just got a 1 to 10. How much you rate RE2 Remake? Probably like a 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. I do enjoy it. This mod will make you hate it, but it ain't the game's fault. If anything, this just makes you a better player. I'll take that again. I'll take those stun hits that don't count as a hit. I'll take that anytime that happens, I'll take it. Now it's time to assess these fucking zombies right here. That was sloppy. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Ah, I fucked up. I should have read him better. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I meant to pick up the ammo. God damn you. Alright, so we're gonna just fix this right now. Can we all agree that R3 Remake was very poor? I disagree. Respectfully. R3 Remake has a lot of flaws. It's still a good game, but it just has a lot of flaws, and I still like the original better than the remake. But yeah, it has flaws, man. There's stuff cut out of it. Nemesis doesn't act like Nemesis. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to hate it, but I also still enjoy it as a, you know, as what it is. I don't know why RE3 always gets the shitty end of the stick, you know, as far as like, why did it get stuff cut out of it? Why did it get included in that realm? I'm not sure, but everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I just don't agree with it being poor. But I've been hearing that for 7 years, 6 years, whatever. So. Top 3 would be original RE3, probably RE1 remake, and then RE2 or RE1 original. Like, it kind of switches. Yeah, again, I don't blame people for not liking it. Like, I see why people don't like it. But I agree with Lucius on this one. See, he doesn't like when you get behind him, and then he does that swing. But it's like, when I hit that fucking thing, I need to be sure, because it's going to spawn more zombies, and I don't have another grenade. Oh, you fucknut. God damn you. Didn't even see you pop back alive. God. Okay. Yeah, no dismemberment of zombies. Yeah, that did suck. Come on, Claire, move. Too slow. I'm gonna try to get him down like this one more time. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Gonna take that one. Yeah, I was trying to use a spark shot. It's just too slow because he's just a lot faster in this mod. So, man, that sucks. Even feels weird on PS5. Are you a fan of Dark Souls? No. I don't think Grace is Leon's daughter. I think it's a weird theory. I mean, I see why people are thinking about it, sure. But I don't think so. Definitely do not want to be healing soon. Appreciate that, Thunders. Thank you. The 10 Canadian, man. Appreciate that. I am already going to reload because this is shitty. But thank you, Thunders.
The crane might.
Problem is, I still need him, like... I still need to get him down like a few more times. I hate when he does that shit. Kills me anyway. What is this? Not sure if I want to install this. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Still making my way through the game leading up to the Requiem. I've got the first Birkin fight in RE2 Remake under 25 minutes on hardcore. Very nice. Yeah. Now, it's easy to get there pretty quickly when you're not held back by shit like this by mods. Just don't like getting hit that early, man. I gotta savor the health. People who hate their life playing this mod, well, I don't know what to tell you. That's such bullshit. Yeah, then he auto locks on me. Okay, that makes sense. Take care, WK. Oh man, childhood buddy of mine got me a camouflage PS4 with 2, 3, and 4 remake, as well as RE7, 8 Until Dawn, and GT7. When I stream the RE games New Year's when work slows down, not doing this mod. Well, that's awesome, man. That's a very good friend you got, and that's a lot of great stuff to play and catch up on if you've never played them. Yeah, it's a lot of good games to jump into. Ever done this boss knife only? No. I don't think so. I've done the first Birkin knife only, but that one's pretty easy. I'm sure there is a mod like this for Village. I feel like for each game there probably is one. I don't know if it's by the same person, but probably always going to be a mod for any RE game to up the difficulty. If there's one for RE4 Remake, there's definitely one for Village. Don't want to fucking get hit for my first time off of some dumb shit like that. That's why I just keep reloading. It's just like what the fuck are we talking about? God.
The crane might move.
Oh. Sorry, guys, just looking at that. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking something real quick. Really quick. 75% of people broke their screen while playing this mod. Dude, it sucks when it's like this, because the biggest thing, I mean, I have enough to beat him. I just have to figure this out. But I'm worried about after this because there's so much more to do. Buddy works at GameStop, bought the entire bundle from a customer. I was PS supporter until another buddy got me into Halo. New Steam machine looks sick. Yeah, it does, man. It does. Especially if you aren't on PC and you want to get into PC. That's a great gateway. You know what I mean? Or someone like myself, like, you know, I am already on PC and I've been building my Steam library since 2013. So, but like having that option is like dope. You know what I mean? Just to like have, you know, and they've done this before, like 2017 they had like the Alienware one that you'd plug into the TV. Like Perry had it, you know, he was talking about it. We're on last night on Game Complainers talking about it. So yeah, I'm curious to see what the price is going to be. I feel like that's going to be like a big factor. Cheapest model should be like 400, 500. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's kind of like the sweet spot, especially like, oh, sorry, I'm just replying to some messages I needed to get to. Sorry, there's a lot of shit going on that I can't talk about on stream that I have to reply to. So, just stuff we're sorting out. Nothing's wrong. The only thing that's wrong is this mod is kicking my balls for the first, hour or so of the stream. But other than that, we're going to reload. Reload, reload, reload. Might watch Death Island tonight with my sons. Nice, man. Showing them the Resident Evil way. I like it. Yeah, see, I already fucked up. I'm trying to actually hang on to my health because it's the one precious thing that I actually have to heal. Just one combined herb and that's it. Do I like the Predator franchise? I do. I like the first two movies. I don't know if I like the franchise, but... What's up, Seabash? Ah, okay, so you do something different that time. You didn't do the jump. Interesting. Oh my goodness. All the zombies have to spawn now. Oh, I hate when he does that. I've been good, man. Hopefully you've been good too. That's awesome, Jake. That's really cool to hear. Hopefully, you don't mind the cursing we do. We are pretty brutal sometimes, so. 2 terabytes, about $600. That could be, yeah. That would make sense. That's fucked. Steam console will sell a lot if you could play. Apparently, people are saying you can play mods on it, so that is a pretty cool thing. Where's the other zombies? They didn't spawn? Oh, they spawned. So this remake is a 2019 game, still looks great. Yeah, especially on PC, it still looks great. It looks great on console still. That animation frame stopped me. Yeah, I mean, they should make it more affordable if you have something like that out, you know, that's reasonably priced. Microsoft would have to look at that and be like, okay, we can't make our fucking, whatever the, you know, the Magnus is what it's codenamed, $1,200, like, you can't. Steam Machine will be priced as a PC, they said, as opposed to console. So I reckon, really, 900 to 1,100 pounds. Really? You think it's gonna be that expensive? I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be that high. I mean, I could be wrong, Lucius, but if it's gonna run like a PS5, you know, I don't know. If they do, it's only gonna sell to the hardcore. Nice, Steven. It's good to see you've been playing some Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's what you think, Claire, but not yet. PS6 will be $1,000. I mean, honestly, don't be surprised. It could be close. I mean, the Pro is already close to that, so You think Capcom will ever acknowledge RE6 again? Probably not. I don't think they will, to be honest. Might just forget about that one. You need to finish Silent Hill 2, says Jake. Yes, you should. Ryan Fain, what's up, fellow member in the house? Because it's a PC with Steam OS bootable from the start. Difference is unlike Sony and Xbox, Steam can make a loss on the console and profit on games, so they'll need to sell it high. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying you're wrong, Lucius. I just think that if it is priced like that, A, I'm not going to buy it. And B, it's just not going to sell as well as they think. And then they might not do another one of these for a while. The design looks good. The specs look good. But 32 gigs of RAM alone is close to $1,300 right now. So it will easily be $1,000 for the PS6. Well, I don't know if it'll be $999.99, but it could be $799. It could be. You know what I mean? $849. It's possible the PS6 could be there, but apparently they're only halfway through the gen, so they want this gen to be another long gen. So it'll be a while until you see a PS6. But 1 second, let me get another refill on water, and we'll. This run I'm feeling good about. Let's just see. Let me get some more H2O in my system here. All right. RE6 made too much money for them to not try a remake. I don't know, man. It's not, you know. You know, everyone hates till I started watching YouTube. Yeah, well, there's a lot of justifiable reasons why RE6 isn't liked. I don't think it's the worst game ever made, but there's a lot of problems with it. I heard to pay 1,000 Canadian for a PS5 when you consider tax. Yeah, and controllers is true. Lost 2 years easily. Get a console due to. Yeah, easily wait another 3 years. Yeah, I mean, these consoles are 5 already, so wrap your head around that one. $100% would cost more than the Steam frame. Anthony hits you with the right arm, so you need to dodge to the left side. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to do. You know, I try to go behind him, and then he tries to turn and quick turn. and spin. Got the zombies in a good spot. See, you go behind him, he does that spin. Ready? Spin. See? Between those three, I would say RE1 Remake could potentially come first. Has the higher chance of showing up. Not ready to press the button yet. So I have 2 more Magnum rounds. So I have these 2. Alright. One more time. And then I'm gonna call the fucking crane in. He's getting pissed.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Nope, I failed. Whole thing's ruined. Yep. My most perfect run fucking ruined because I didn't stun him in time. Ah, fucking God. We don't know when Silent Hill 1 Remake is going to be announced. I mean, not announced, but released. I mean, it's probably going to still be a little while. Ugh. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 Remake will come out when it comes out. You know what I mean? I'll have them take their time with that. Because I liked how they did the second one, I would want Blooper Team to, you know, take their time and get it done when it's done. Echoes of the Living, I have not. Consoles are still the only thing that children and normies can use with little hassle. Yeah, I mean, there's I like consoles still, you know. Your 24-hour stream next week for the new RE release. What's new RE releases next week? I don't know what you mean. Lucius, what's coming out next week? Nothing to my knowledge. Sometimes he does different things around that corner depending on what you do. Sometimes if I run towards him, he's already jumping, and then I can run past him. Oh, survival unit, yeah. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream for survival unit. It's a mobile game, you know what I mean? I'm not, I'll check it out, but doing content on it, I don't know if that's even, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream on a mobile game, though. Good afternoon, cameraman. Thank you for the 199. Why did I do that? Fucking hell. Sorry about that, Cam. I don't know how that happened. Thanks for the 199 super chat, though. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, fucking laser focused on this right now. This is, like, I gotta get past this fucking part. That one attempt was so fucking close, man. Like, the most ideal thing is I can get all the zombies piled up in the middle without getting grabbed. Throw the grenade down, kill all the zombies, and then just focus on him. Because, like I said, more don't spawn until I hit the crane button again, which I can deal with, but I need to be sure that he's ready to die. Go off the fucking cliff. So I gotta do a lot of damage to him before that even happens. I get grabbed, so that doesn't work out. Yeah, her gun does get the laser sight for the one gun that you could find. That one gun. So I usually equip the knife first. Yeah, if you run on the corner, he'll either slice you in the face or he'll jump. That saved me again. Thank you, Cam, for the 10. Appreciate that, man. Not the best grenade throw, but... I have not seen that MMA. It's probably more film and shit they're doing. Fucking cunt. Any other time, though, doesn't fucking hurt me. Going shitty. We're already on danger. gets me. Yep, gets me in the double hit, you fucking bitch. Thank you, Matt Clyburn, for being a member for 28 months. Appreciate that, man. And John, love the channel. You are my #1 RE place. RE place to go. Well, thank you, man. You seen Predator, Badlands, recommend it? Okay. Yeah, I've heard, like, just really not much about it. Like, I've heard, like, oh, it's out, but then, like, I haven't really heard, like, you got to check this out. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's good to hear that it's good for you. I'm not too into Predator, like, the recent films, so I don't know if it's something I would like. Can't really beat the first two. That's not a good place to get stuck in.
The crane might work.
I haven't played a crazy amount of difficulty mods, so I guess this would probably be the hardest one I played, but I don't have a big, like, list of ones that I played, so... Flip ACR. Definitely don't like where I'm at health-wise, but I'm already on fucking danger. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that because you're not fast enough to get out of that attack. Where normally I can just whip around. That fucked up because I didn't have the knife equipped. That's why I should do that anyway. Oh my goodness, guys.
The crane might work.
Where's my fucking knife, man? Like, I used it... It's just because the way he grabbed me. It's so stupid. I ain't winning. Literally no room for error. Everything has to be like perfect because I don't have enough resources. It just is what it is. I think we will. Ugh. Why did he get me that time? I have no idea. That's basically what this is, Lucius, where you just get stuck for the same part over and over and over and over and over again. But I know that this is literally going to be the rest of this playthrough, because there's just so much cheap shit that is in this. Can't do it. But not for me. I don't know what is happening. Oh, the fucking dance off. I remember that shit, Lucius. What's up, Carlos? It doesn't help that he literally pushes them while he walks, so he pushes them into me to grab me. It's really annoying. Sorry, Carlos. It needs a few, but it's good to have some, people that are in here regularly, people that I trust.
The crane might work.
No, not everybody needs to be mods though, but Golden Freak, what's up? Yeah, I don't really have an interest on... I mean, I appreciate it. I just don't have an interest in other platforms at this point. Yeah, Brandon Lewis, this is very annoying in this mode. Fucking shit. Big old 90. I'm not using the crane because anytime I press the button, more zombies spawn, and I don't have ammo for that. So I have to pretty much press the crane when I know that it's gonna work, which I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Anytime I press that button, though, more zombies spawn immediately. So it's like I can't even try. Yeah, the Anthony restarts are just piling in, because if I fuck up one time, it's just like there's no room for, like, literally no room for error. Like, you fuck up, like, you gotta restart. Like that, gotta restart. Can't do it. Don't have enough health, don't have enough resources, so it's better off doing this and going back to another save and redoing the sewers, which I'm desperately trying to avoid. Ow! Any other time that doesn't hurt me. Any other time that doesn't hurt me. I'm able to get out of the way. Oh! It's bullshit. Probably pretty much deserve that. So didn't deserve that one though. Good position for the zombies, that was for sure. That was a good nade. I just gotta focus on not getting hit by this douchebag. Or him. Because I know I have to do so much damage for him. You think we're getting a collector's edition for a Requiem, says Carlos, for a 54-month membership? Probably not. I think what we got is what we got. I could be wrong. It would just be odd for them to announce it like a month before release after everyone already spent money. They usually roll out those editions all together. Ooh. And believe me, I want a statue as much as the next guy. It's just like they should have already announced it. The statue is being worked on to be released in fall. I thought that wasn't for the statue. I thought that was for the collector's edition. The collector's edition, or the acrylic statue, is being worked on for fall. Not the statue. I think that's a translation. Maybe some people missed that. Got me there, you fucko. As soon as I press this crane button, all hell's gonna break loose.
Have I got a surprise for you?
There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Come on, crane. Come on, crane. Come on. You fucking nuts, dude. I can't do this. I must have completely missed that, Golden Freak. When did they announce that, or to say that? Was it like the pre-order thing? Because if I missed that, then that's a fuck up on my part. Because I'm sitting here reporting all the news, and I'm completely missing important information. So I don't know. I remember seeing that for the fucking acrylic thing, not the actual collect. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna fail this attempt anyway, because I don't have any more ammo. And look how many zombies are on the fucking ground. It's so annoying, dude. Okay, I think I remember seeing this, but again, this is only for Japan. Like, where's the US one? You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember seeing this exact post. I actually think I showed this on the video. But again, this is only Japan. Because what they're showing in the picture is the acrylic stand. Like, if it gets released in Japan only, then, you know, maybe I'll consider getting it in Japan, right? But, like, if it's only Japan, that's just still... they gotta be transparent with this shit. And it frustrates me because, you know, like we talked about on the podcast... It's like, why wasn't this all rolled out in the same video? And it was very clear. And they said, hey, guys, we are going to do a statue, but it's only going to be, you know, later in the year. I mean, you can blame whatever for the production slowdown, but even then, it's like, dude, why is it only in Japan? Oh, yeah, the stuff you're familiar with, but you'll have to get it in Japan. It's like, not everybody could do that. But yeah, like if we have to get it from Play Asia, we will. I mean, you know, it's all possible. But I guess we'll just keep each other in the loop. We'll keep each other. But all right. But now we have another problem now, because now I don't know if I have enough ammo for this fucker. Oh my god, dude! I thought that was the one. I literally thought that was the one. Like, I put all my ammo into... The only thing I didn't put into it was, okay, my other spark shot round. So maybe, if I redo this, sink all the ammo into him again, and then I have the chance to do the spark shot, which is very sketchy because it takes forever to charge up. Oh, God. All right. Okay. I really didn't want to be on this fight the whole stream, but I guess this is how it's going. Yeah, marketing has been weird. That's for sure. For RE9. That just pisses me off as a collector. It's like, you don't say shit like that, and then it's like, Japan only. Plenty of Anthony resets. This part of the mod just sucks so much dick. It's not even funny. And obviously, it's on me because it depends on how many resources I used and all that stuff. But it's like, you know, there's only so much I can do. Other than going back to saves and like redoing stuff, which we've already done this playthrough. What's up, K-Dan?
The crane might work.
Maybe the ticket is to use the spark shot when he's down like that every time. Each time I get him down. Of course he would land that perfectly. No problem. fucking 3 hours of this. Alright. Let's take a break. Let me take a break real quick. I'll come back. Alright. Back to the fucking torture. Alright, guys. I don't know how long this will take. I don't know how long. But let's see. Like I said, so my goal here is to essentially get the spark shot. Thank you, CT. Dead aim save room. This game is fun, trust me. Oh, I know it's fun. Believe me, I played it a bunch of times and, you know, I know what it could offer. Just playing it to this capacity with the mod. Same for you.
My life is shit.
Thank you, Quentin, for 46 months, man. Appreciate that. Show me your war face. You guys don't like this. Stop. You guys gotta calm down. Come on. Sorry, I'm talking to my cats. I have jerky and they're like, what does that smell? Got nothing for you, Jesse. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Lucius, for the 27 months, man. Appreciate that. You guys are probably the longest running members, along with Dave, Jackie Boy, a couple others. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the longest member is... Actually, check that real quick. It is... I think we got... Jackie Boy has been a member for 76 months. Dave has been a member for 58 months. Carlos has been a member for 54 months. Will Moore has been a member for 53 months. Kay has been a member for 50 months. Donald Smith has been a member for 50 months. Jeff Grunn, 49 months. Quentin, 46 months. Base Superiority, 44 months. Scott Belcher, 38 months. Thunders is 36 months. Cruel Melodies, 34. Cam M.A. is 33. So that just gives you a little bit of an idea of like some of the top people. So thank you. Yeah, pretty much since memberships were an option, some of these people like Jackie Boy and stuff signed up, which is, again, very fortunate to have people like you guys. I keep forgetting to switch the fucking knife, man. It's almost a good grenade throw, and then I just keep forgetting. Yeah, well, it's this has pretty much been the whole stream. So you were correct. This is basically what this has turned into. It's just this section for hours on end. But part of the dread coming back to this specific stream was the fact that I figured it was going to be me getting stuck on a part. But that's the name of the game, I guess. Just thought I would at least be able to get it by now, but I just don't know if I have enough ammo to do so, because the one time I actually thought I had him, he fucking got right back up off the ledge. He didn't actually get knocked down, so... So whether or not I have enough ammo, I guess we're about to see, but... Get out of the corner. Man. Anytime it's a grab that, like, I can't knife, that's, like, so frustrating. What's we'll do? We'll keep that. This is a good spot for a nade. Boom. He's gonna jump. He missed me. Yeah, Thunders is one of the top donos, too. He's definitely gifted the most memberships out of anybody, which is great. Super grateful, you know. And we're trying to just do more member content and more exclusive stuff, so, you know, we're trying to entice people a little bit more to stay as members. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying that. He'll do that grab sometimes, not all the time. I don't know how that didn't get me, but I'm not gonna complain. Merker says, my Podbean says I've been subscribed to you and Resident Evil podcast since 99 months ago, so around 2017 of March. Oh, nice. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I love it. Everybody that, you know, has been on the podcast for a while. You know, they don't really have, like, any way to support the show through, like, podcast format, like on those podcast platforms, other than just downloading, which, you know, I don't make money off of downloads for the podcast. I never have, never will, because I think the only way to really, like, make money off of views, you have to have, like, you know, millions of listeners, which, like, I don't really have on those platforms. I think we have almost, like, about 200,000 downloads or something like that total, which is pretty fucking awesome. But, you know, yeah, they've always remained free. There's no ads or anything like that, you know. Obviously, here on YouTube, there are ads, but I'm monetized on here, so it's different. Okay. So I'm going to try to go with the machine gun now. Guess that acid got him a little bit. Again, guys, I still have fun with shit like this. It just is very frustrating when you're stuck on this for 4 hours. Or almost 4 hours. We're getting there. But I just knew that this mod is going to fuck me over with something. And the zombie spawns is exactly what it fucked me over on. I think it should eventually come to Xbox. I don't see why not. It's like you have F on Xbox, you know. You should put 2 Remake on there. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it. Oh, really? 21st is the leak date? Okay. They'll see it in the Xbox store. Or maybe it didn't go up yet. Oh, I hate that shit, man. listed early, then got taken down. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with like again, they should just I don't know why like at this point in time in November if it's coming out, why aren't they just more like clear about it? You know what I mean? Cuz, you know, anyone on Xbox deserves to play that game. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a phenomenal game. And putting F on everything right away is like a bad look. Because it's like, why didn't you do that with 2? I mean, I know why, because it was a year exclusive deal with Sony. But it's like, shit or get off the pot. Like, what are you going to do? My man is melted.
The crane might work.
Got lucky there. Okay. I prefer Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, the RE7 promo leading up to release was fantastic. That was the best way to get people excited for the first Resident Evil game in a long time. You know what I mean? You didn't like that. We didn't do a full review on Silent Hill F yet, no. I honestly just haven't had time to, like, replay through it, to be honest with you. Me and John just have been busy with everything else RE9, but we still plan on doing it. I just don't know when.
Have I got a surprise for you?
The reason why this is fucked is because I just don't have any ammo and there's more zombies that spawn.
Let's
Right into the
try.
zombie, yep.
Ready, start.
That's why I can't press the crane thing until I know I can get him, but it's hard. Because I can't if I down him and then hit it, he's gonna get up before it swings back. You know what I mean? Claire, right now my life is shit. Thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, I don't know whose life's shittier. Jim's or Claire's right now. RE7 promo, this is from Lucius. Capcom did an escape room in London, which was the Baker House and puzzles, etc. And I went. It was, oh, nice, dude. I didn't even know they did that. Yeah, I mean, between the demo and, like, the dummy finger and, like, you know, they were kind of, like, cryptic with, like, what some stuff meant. I don't know if we'll ever get that again. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if we'll get that. To any degree, I'm not sure. Why do you think they're only showing one small section of R9 over and over again? 2/3 of the trailer and a demo, virtually the same. The only thing I can think of is maybe the game takes place in Raccoon City more than what we think, and they're trying to save that. That's my theory. I could be wrong. It can only be in the back half of the game. I don't know, but that's my theory. I could be completely wrong. But there's definitely, like, a reason, and I don't think it's because, like, oh, the game doesn't have combat, or, you know, all this stuff that people are speculating. So, Captain Catch, we are getting our ass kicked for 3 hours plus on this fight. And the worst part is this probably isn't even the hardest fight we have left in the game on this mod. Every time it falls like that. How did that get me, bro? That is so fucking stupid. Like, how? I do the same dodge on him every time, but, like, it clips me and then it pushes me in front of him. Like, that is some bullshit. Like, that was a clear hit. Yeah, that's on me. But the one before that was fucking just odd. This ain't it. Yeah, this mod is, and the thing is, this isn't even the hardest one, which is the craziest thing. I think it starts here, and then there's like harder ones above it, which again is just like, and YouTube of course likes to crash. And Jesse is right in my way. Our release was I the most hyped for? I feel like I was pretty hyped for 7, like in recent year, but I think RE2 Remake was one of the more exciting ones because that was like, you know, going back to our OG games and stuff like that. So RE2 Remake, maybe RE7, and then maybe RE5 when that was coming out because that was a big one for me. I know, Jesse. I know. You just want to be included, but I just don't want you in front on the screen. I can't see when you do that, Jess. All they see is your ear.
All you see is yours, huh? Come on.
You know I don't like kicking you off. But you know you can't be up there. No, no, no. No. I don't want to kick him off the desk, because it's like, he doesn't sit with me while I stream like James. Jesse will, like, you know, he'll come in and out. But they're my, emotional support cats right now with this fucking mod. Jesse, you know what you're doing, and the best part is when he does this, he like crouches because he knows that like he's in the way. And another Anthony reset on this one. There you go, Jesse. You could stay up here. Just can't. I just want to be able to see the game while I play. He likes watching the gameplay. It's just, you know, when he does the Paul thing and he starts swatting stuff that's on screen. Oh, that was cheap. Ankle biters, man. Just when you think you're in the clear. The good part is, like, now the zombies are the easiest part of the stage. It's just when you, again, operate the crane, more spawn. So I really just want to take out all of them after this. Crane goes up. Do the damage to Birkin that I need to. And hopefully it's enough for when I do it in a one take crane. And he pushes the zombies. I never even know if that does damage to him or not. Crane might work, Claire, but not right now. Okay, so we're gonna apply that to there. Really just trying to read Birkin's body language with what he's going to throw, because he will do a switch up sometimes, and that is the annoying thing. Like, he'll throw those in there sometimes. Yeah, that was just my fault because I was just way too close to him. That is so fucking cheap. It did that shit again, guys. Oh, fucking God. I can't see, Jesse. Again, I can't see. I can't see. Son of a bitch. Just doing that thing where he's in the way again. It's like, come on, Jesse. Not right now. Pretty good grenade if I don't say so myself, but then that happens and then it ruins this whole run. Cool. Sometimes he just does the exact opposite of what I think he's gonna do. does that, it's game over. Oh, come on. That was delayed as fuck, dude. That is so annoying. The extra zombies didn't drop down right away like they normally do. Interesting. Yeah. So many ways to get fucked up by your surroundings. That's basically it. And every boss fight is going to have zombies mixed in with it, which makes me dread the final boss even more. You see how much faster the zombies drop this time? Like, it wasn't just me. Like, it was definitely a glitch on a glitch.
Green might work.
Pretty sure my frame rate is as high as it could be. Calm the fuck on, dude. I fucking can't stand you do that shit. God. Fucking heal and then he immediately fucking attacks me, dude. Fucking over it. Yeah, I got 144 refresh rate, variable frame rate. But it usually stays a 60 or above, so. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Celebration at 100 deaths, yeah. I'll turn off the stream. That's a celebration. Yeah, I don't know if coming back to Resident Evil streaming was the best option with this specific run, because it's been like 2 months, but here we are. One sec, chat. Alright. What would you do if the stream suddenly stopped? You'd probably lose it. This is the definition of cock and ball torture. Hits me into the zombie. It's great. Yeah, I'm not playing this on the hardest difficulty would not even be like fun. At least on assisted mode, there's something you can do. Or not assisted mode, standard mode. That's what we're on. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. I don't mind playing. Because you're playing this on standard with the mod, it's already like hardcore. So hardcore is like, you know, expert level plus. I don't even know. RE6 No Hope is nothing, like, compared to this. RE6 No Hope is pretty attainable. Madhouse and 7 is pretty attainable. Like, it's all doable, you know?
The crane might work.
Oh, come on. I thought I ran far enough, man. I'm not sure if John would try it. Probably. I don't see why not. So I'm doing the spark shot for extra damage. Now, if I use all my ammo... If I use all my ammo and this still doesn't work, then basically it's knife only, and then like basically, because like I said, as soon as I press this crane, it needs to be first time shot because more zombies spawn immediately. And again, not good enough. Like, I feel like he's still not strong enough. Or weak enough, rather. He's too strong. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, the only chance is to hit him with this magnum. And then hit the button. But I have to hit the button before he's stunned.
I got a surprise for you.
Come on. This is it, chat room. Let's see. Let's see. We fucking did it! Oh my god. Yes! But I'm not that excited because we don't have any ammo and we still have all this to go. Oh my god, chat room! It took us like 4 hours. 4 hours.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking
We gotta
forever.
fucking save. Yeah, it is taking forever. Oh, we have to save. Venom Dave. Oh my god. Alright, we saved. We have straight up nothing to show for what we just did. As soon as I paused it and I could skip the cutscene, I was like, we fucking did it. Oh my god. Progress.
Ned said her lab's not far.
Alright, we gotta go.
Wait, that cable car. Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
I fucking got his ass, chat room, but not yet.
Almost there,
Because
Sherry.
I don't even know what this final fight's gonna
Almost
be.
there.
Oh my god. I am not looking forward to it, guys.
Oh, good. The cable car. Okay. Better check everything.
No,
There's
we
no
got
turning
we
back.
got everything at this point, so Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold
Oh
on,
my
Sherry.
god, we gotta
It's
do
okay.
this fucking part, bro. I completely forget about this every time with the plants.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Ugh, I forget about this part every time, dude. Plants are in the police station. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering. Our menu is designed for the nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Nice. Put zombies up here like fucking assholes. The hell? Love the soundtrack. Pretty hard to just play it for fun. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I guess it's just for... Oh! I guess it's just for more of the challenge aspect.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Hell yeah, Will. This is much needed fucking revenge or something.
So, the antiviral agents in the West area.
Whew. Oh my. Are you fucking nuts? Alright, I have a good idea of what to do. I feel like I could just pop the flashbang and then hit the wristband.
So, the antiviral agents in the West area.
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
I don't like using all my defense items there, or ammo, but... Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch. You asshole.
Yeah, they're spongy as fuck. Oh shit, they come in from the... They literally are coming in from the fucking... the control center. That is so crazy. I don't even have enough... I don't even have enough ammo. Like, I want to use I want to save my grenade launcher for the fucking plants.
antiviral agents in West area.
Yeah, long sleeve and yeah, exactly. Leon had the get up. Fucking God, dude. What's up, Rambo? You missed out on me getting fucking smacked by Birkin for 4 hours. And of course they fucking walk in.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Yeah, Rambo. In this, essentially enemies are stronger, bosses are stronger, and what they do, as you're seeing, is they multiply the amount of enemies that are in certain sections. So, yeah, everything's a lot more challenging. There's less ammo on pickups. This is rough. This is like definitely the hardest mod I think I've ever taken on. But I've never really challenged myself too much with like difficulty mods and stuff like that. Yeah, this is like I just don't have enough ammo, and I just used like everything that I had for Birkin, and they didn't really like put any more ammo drops down. Some places will give you, different ammo that like typically they don't spawn there, so like you kind of have to look around, even if you think you know where the game is, or where it is in the game, where it is in the game. If I can speak. Try Dead Space 2 Hardcore where you can only save 3 times. Yeah, I know, dude. Seriously, that's tough. I've never even been able to do that. That would make a fun stream, though. I never played Dead Space 2 on the channel, I don't think, but that's something I would love to do. Maybe not the hardest mode. Maybe play through it first. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to try this again.
So, the antiviral agents.
You
in
slowly
West area.
walking backwards. Had my girlfriend and I cracking up. That was priceless. Yeah, I mean, that's all I could do, but I'm just like, well, how am I going to assess the situation now? But playing hardcore first would be hilarious, especially when I haven't played it in so long. Again, not what I wanted. mod to increase chance of critical headshot. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried about it now. They still come through even though that door's closed? They do. Or it's glitched right now. No, they come through. Damn. Are there any enemies in here? Jeez. Yeah, our remake graphics are really good. Especially on PC. So, haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been busy. Yeah, Rambo. It's been really busy. I mean, I've been working on a lot of videos we've been working on the channel. So, I know live stream hasn't been as consistent this past month of November. September we had Silent Hill F, which was fun for what it was, and then I finished Evil Within recently. So I was like, I got to get back on. And this I haven't picked back up since August, so it's been a couple months, more than a couple months at this point, because I remember I played this the week I left for Utah to film Resurrection, so it's been quite some time. So, but obviously we're always keeping content moving, whether it's live streams or videos, so hopefully everybody's been enjoying that for what it is. Hi, James. Wow. What else is going to spawn while I'm doing this? Who knows? We're giving away Raccoon City map signed by Lady D. Really? Oh, that's not surprising. But yeah, it's good to be back in the swing of things, Rambo. It's been good. Hope you've been well. Oh. Will it be signed on to RDs? Yeah, exactly. Lady D signing on RDs. For some reason, they really are just eating up the marketing with that for some reason, which is again odd. Okay, the grenade is actually good. but he's gonna get up. There's nothing else to pick up. She's gonna assign her Ds or Zs, whatever size she has. Then it's on the RDs. What? Okay, I guess he just spawned. Because I already killed him. That's fucked up, man. Suspect, what's going on? Well, yeah, I think RE4 Remake graphics are probably the best the RE engine has ever looked. But I still think these graphics are great. I just think that, yeah, like, clearly RE4 Remake has the best graphics because, well, it's the latest edition of the RE engine, so it better look the best. Nice. Might as well just add insult to injury and just throw a little nibble on it. Daymare graphics are the best. Daymare, the pinnacle of gaming. Oh my god. This mod is killing me, guys. This guy's normally not here. No.
I just joined the S.T.A.R.S.
Oh
Bravo
man,
team
thank you,
last
Rambo, for
month.
the 5. Very generous of you. Your top 5 most disappointing horror games that don't involve Resident Evil. Disappointing horror. Ooh. Trying to think. It's a good question. Disappointing horror games. Man, I'm trying to think of 3. Like a solid 3. I even own any, too. Trying to think. Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 was a little disappointing. I didn't hate it as much as other people. Or they don't need to be horror if you can't think of horror ones. I know one of the games, the Blood Rain games, or the blood, like one of those games was really bad. I forget what it was called. It was like the vampire one. One of those was pretty bad. And I forget what it's called. This one game called Shadow Tower, or Shadow Tower, I think it's called. And Dino Crisis 3, I guess, if you want to count that, that has to be up there. I mean, I guess it's still horror, technically, but that has to be up there. So I guess those are 3 that I could think of. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know. They put this here. I was wondering where this was. Son of a... I'm pretty sure it's called Shadow Tower. It was, it was on PS1, I think. It was only in Japan. That's a pretty terribly designed game, at least in my opinion. It's a very rare game, too. Watch a footage first person where you swing a sword. Looks bad. Yeah, there's... I guess it's supposed to be horror. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is. But it's... I just remember playing the demo, and I was like, this is horrible. And then it's like apparently some rare game. And then I tried it when I burned it on a disc back in the day, and I still didn't like it. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Wow, that's not what I wanted to happen. Fucking God, dude. I can't take any of these out. Oh, it's Murph, not Muff. God damn it.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new
I am Dr. Lee.
messages.
Damn. I should have packed my parka.
So we don't even have what we need. Ah, son of a bitch. 99. 99 deaths.
What the fuck? What the hell is up with you?
You see this shit? Like, there's all my fucking ammo. Yeah. step 100. Yay. So the RE9 transmitted to 7. Really?
Seriously?
I didn't really get that vibe, but was it Blood Rain? Was that the game I was thinking of?
Dispensing solution now. Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
What's going on, Gary?
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
It's alright. I better save the flashbang for that fuck. Oh, I already fucked that up. Interesting. And this one. That. One, two, three. Nope. Not on the ladder. DNA virus tubes are so iconic. They are. Nice. I'll take a random crit when I can get it. Only 10 when we were desk printed when I was here like 3 or 4 hours ago. You must have locked in. No, honestly, I was stuck for 4 hours, Dave. It was bad. I mean, I kept Anthony resetting, so I would get hit once and then I would just reset immediately because there was like 0 room for error. So with retries, this would probably be well over like 150, 160. But retries aren't really deaths, but I would make sure I would just retry if I got hit and I was in caution. I would just reset checkpoint because if I made one like there was no room for error. If I made one mistake, it was over. Yeah, I was on that platform for 4 hours. Front. Yeah, exactly. It was just like the Birkin fight had to be so specifically like perfect, and it was just the amount of resources I have is just not enough. And even with this last part of the game here, it's just like really tough. Yeah, I gotta have the original soundtrack on. Nice, Brian, starting your channel. Our graders now got it for me. It's been really fun. You lose your stuff if you die, but it's easy to get more if it doesn't feel that bad. I've seen like the poster for Arc Raiders. I think people were talking about it last night on stream. That's pretty cool though. It's good that there's like something different and new to play, you know what I mean? Yeah, they made the Ivies a lot more challenging in the remake. This mod adds a lot more enemies, and the problem is they add, I don't know the exact number, but the problem is they add them during boss fights. So you're dealing with like a bunch of zombies on the platform while, you know, Birkin's there, or like, it's so challenging. And now it's adding so many more zombies to this section, which I have no ammo for. It's fucking brutal, man. And I haven't played a lot of mods, obviously, that have dealt with difficulty, but I mean, this is up there for sure, because it's just... it's rough. I stepped away from this since like mid-August, so it's like coming back to it, I'm like, fuck, like... and it doesn't really help that, like, I mean... this guy's still alive? Are you fucking nuts? Of course there's a plan here. They just come back to life. The plants literally come back to life. That's crazy. I have played Bioran before. I played Bioran on the original games. Oh, that the challenge runs mods are always really enjoyable for me. You suffer through it, but you finally get past sections and it's super set. Yeah, that's how I felt earlier. Like once I got the crane to push Birkin off and I was able to like skip the cutscene, I knew I got it.
Welcome back,
So it was
Dustin.
such a fulfilling thing. But it's just, man, 4 hours of just brutal. But yeah, I've done Bioran on the original games.
Packed my parka.
So I've done challenging stuff, but for the newer stuff, the newer mods that are a lot harder, that, you know, I was waiting to build a PC to play. These are definitely the most challenging because I think with some of these newer games, I mean, yeah, there's challenging ones for the old games too, but you know, stuff like this where games can like render a lot more enemies at once and like, you know, there's a lot more stuff going on. What if I can't beat this as Rambo? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I would just restart or just go on to a different mod. I'm not sure. I did think about that, Rambo. But like Dave said, part of that challenge, that's part of the fun, you know? So I don't mind doing it. It's just like, man, I'm going to be stressing the fuck out until I beat this thing.
Cooling sequence in
What's up, IT guy?
cooling complete.
Yep, and every time you do something, expect enemies to just pop out of nowhere. Like this. Nice. Nice. Double takedown. Great. What's up, T2R2? Sorry, T2R92 says greetings from Serbia. What's up? Thanks for watching. How does Claire survive those kind of damage hits? Because she's a superhuman. No, I don't know. Alright, so we got the solution. I know the double takedown zombies are annoying. And you know what, dude? It's not even worth going up these steps because there's going to be so many zombies in that safe room. Oh my god. But can I use the ladder? I probably could still use the ladder. Alright, let's go this way. And the zombies will follow you room to room. So when there's multiple zombies that spawn, they follow your ass. And that's the problem I'm having. Oh my god, they spawn more! And these plants are one-hit kill, by the way. I don't have enough... I don't have... Nice, you got the deluxe pre-order? That's awesome. I don't know what to do, man. I don't have enough ammo for this. Yeah, the fucking... God. I really don't have enough ammo. And like, I knew the Birkin part was just gonna be the you know, that was just gonna be the fucking bullshit right there. That was gonna lead into this bullshit. Why didn't I do that? I have no idea. It's like my bullets don't matter if they come back to life. Like, that's the shit that pisses me off. They just come back to life. It's like, well, what the fuck's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I shoot them because I have to get past them, but, like, they just get back up anyway. Unless I burn them... Look at that. Look how many there are. Like, there's never... to piss you off at this point. Yeah, it's like... It's kind of like one of those you gotta be kidding me mods. Like, there's no fucking way that this is actually possible. But people do it. And I guess, you know, so, there's people that are a lot better at this game than me, but... Anthony's rage fills the chat with joy. Oh, yeah, clearly. Because otherwise people wouldn't want to see this mod, I guess. There's no point. And they just don't... They don't die. There's the liquor. Slice. This stuff just wouldn't be fun for me. Yeah, honestly, it is pretty torturous.
Hell is up with you? Asshole.
You're good, Brian. Sometimes YouTube doesn't send notifications, which is a common thing. Just talk shit after she kills. I know. There's a lot of people that actually don't like that Claire talk shit, which is kind of funny. People think she curses too much. There's actually a mod on PC to remove that, which is so funny. I don't mind it because I feel like any, you know, any chick in their early 20s that would be going through this would be saying those things, like, while you're shooting bullets in a zombie's head. I feel like, you know what I mean? Unless you're, like, super terrified, but I feel like having, like, natural reactions would make sense. Like, yeah, it wasn't in the original, but they couldn't do that in the original because the technology wasn't there. Yeah, Twitch I'm not too familiar with nowadays, Brian. I just know it's shit, so I'll just focus on YouTube. RE4 is a more fun game than Platinum. Dave said it best. Fucking Willie Nelson looking ass CEO. Get the lightning hawk scope. Out partying with 20-year-old female streamers instead of making sure his events are safe. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what it. That's kind of where like the signs are there to just not attempt that again. You know what I mean? Like I attempted to multi-stream years ago when I started streaming more regular, and it just didn't really work out for me. And then I was like, all right, I think I'm just gonna stick with YouTube, everyone. All right, cool. And then everyone was cool with it.
Welcome back, Dr. You have
Oh, no.
5 new messages.
Tell you could shoot them before they wake up.
You asshole!
It's just so fucking spongy, dude. It's not even funny. All that for what?
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
Hey, parka. I should pack my parka. Yeah, it's just for me, like, you know, I've been on this platform for 16 years in February, even longer if you count my film channel, and it's just, for me, this makes the most sense. I mean,
Cooling complete.
see, now that I killed most of them. Fuck, man. That's why I don't want to waste my ammo. Looks like the new Running Man will bomb. Honestly, like, because I heard that, like, it's not supposed to be a remake of the original. It's just kind of like, you know, using the same concept. I do like Edgar Wright, to be honest, and I kind of want to check it out just because I'm curious to see what he's going to do with it, to be honest. I think RE2 Remake is real. Great podcast episode. They don't give you a second to breathe. It's crazy. I just have nothing for them. Like, but yeah, I don't know, because Edgar Wright could actually do pretty good with it. If it, because it's not supposed to be a remake. It's just taking the concept and like doing its own thing. They're still, God, they're still waking up. trailer looked very generic, and I just don't give a f about Glen Powell. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Like, I want to give Edgar Wright the benefit of the doubt, but I'm like, you know, it's hard for me to like look at a remake of an Arnie movie and be like, this will be great. But I know it's not a beat for beat remake, so this is a no-go, pals. No-go. It's time. A remake, billion-dollar man or woman, which will it happen? What? Nothing wrong with that. I say everything just how I am. The hate train rolls on. 1985, a Bowling for Soup could be made now. About 2005, same amount of time in between. That is actually sad. Where does the time go? I saw Tron recently and hated that crap. Really? I heard 9 Inch Nails at the soundtrack. GTA 6 being delayed was no surprise. No, but honestly, I think Rockstar is going to do a good job. I thought you were picking up your cat. My cat? He's a very loving cat. Oh, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? RE Outbreak remake, I love that. Sometimes this guy's there, sometimes he isn't. I'll take the crit. I'll take crits when I can get them. Chat room. Son of a bitch. Ah! 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 I thought I killed your bitch ass. Why are you still alive? Why is he sitting there smiling? Why is he smiling? Mm. Damn it! You were the man. You lost. Did John and Anthony survive the world of Resident Evil? It's a tough question. It would be tough. The truth is... Truth is... The truth is...
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
I don't give a fuck how many messages I have, because I am the Dr. Lee. I am the Dr. Lee.
Should have packed my parka.
I should have packed my parka. I've been playing this game for too long.
Complete.
Help me, Callie, help me. Yo, I'm so done with this. Oh, man. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Shit. Bitch. For the love of God.
Dispensing.
So much for the weed infestation.
There are so many. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do this. I can't do this, chat room. I can't do this. Like, what are we saying?
Dispensing solution now.
There's two. I don't have.
Weed infestation.
I don't have anything for this, chat room.
Warning. You have disclosed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Because Mr. X comes in. Oh my god, this is just... It's like puking on a pile of shit.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been locked, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Oh my fucking god. No, you didn't wake up last time. Why the fuck did you wake up this time? Well, that's bullshit. It's like random. Right, Callie? It's fucking random. I don't know. Like, this is like this... The fuck, man? Mr. X shows up in the actual game, but, like, he shows up here at the worst possible time. Fuck. I have no defense weapons. Fuck, man.
Asshole.
Oh, 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 oh. That's why. It's because I don't. I'm not putting the chemical in there. That's why. That's why. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Right, Callie? I'm messing around. So I'm just being silly. Yeah, playing a mod on PC, it's
So much
harder
for the weed
than...
infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions and you may be subject to disciplinary.
Now he's dead, because the fucking thing. Like, I don't know anything for this. You guys see this? Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Alright, well. It's about that time. to wrap this up for today. Wow. Don't try this at home. Unless you want to be cock and ball tortured for 6 hours. So, I have no idea. There may be another attempt at this at some point, but I think I'm throwing in the towel. I don't know. This is just a piece of shit. I don't have enough for any of this. So, oh well. I don't know. I could attempt this whole section again, maybe next time. If there is a next time, I don't know. I mean, it was fun up until today. But yeah, this is part 4, and I feel like, you know, I don't want to leave this playthrough unfinished because we've spent hours to get to this point. I'll have to think about this one, chat room. I don't know. I really don't know what to do other than going back beyond before the sewers, and I don't even know if I feel like doing that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But we did the Birkin. It took us 4 hours to do Birkin, and it took us another like 2 hours to like make it somewhat through the plant section. But then the only thing I can think of is like I'd have to save that heavy grenade and try again. So I don't know. There may be a part 5 to this. There might be another mod coming up. I don't know. I still want to do mods. This one is just a pain in the ass. And I know this is like the easier one compared to most. But I wanted to get back to streaming some Resident Evil. So I wanted to come back and do this. But I don't know if I can finish it. It's not going to be tonight. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about this one, chat room. Because, you know, I thought the sewer was bad, and then I went to the Birkin fight, and that was bad, and then I went to the last part of the game, which is the lab, and it's bad. And I'm not even on the final Birkin fight in the lab, and I don't even know what the fuck that's going to entail as far as, like, zombies being spawned and different shit happening, so I don't know. Thunders, thank you for the 10. Cam, thank you for the 2. Cam with the other 10. Matt has been a member for 28 months. Appreciate that. Carlos for 54. Quentin for 46. Lucius for 27. Quentin with the 2. And Rambo with the 5. So thank you guys for super chatting, being members, being patient with me with this stream. And, yeah, stay tuned for more Let's Talk Resident Evil. And stay tuned for more videos and all that good stuff. We got more stuff coming up. So, yeah, stay tuned for more streams, all that good stuff. Check out the last few videos and the podcast and stuff like that if you haven't. And thanks for that stuff. But yeah, I mean, look, I have previous saves. You're right, Will. So I could pull from them. I have several saves throughout this run. So, but yeah, I don't know what I will have to do. I will try to maybe come back in part 5 and reassess and see if I can do this lab part as is, and if I can't, I'd have to go beyond or back before the Birkin fight, which would be a pain in my balls. But that's life, right? So it's a pain in the nuts to the very end. But anyway, I still had fun today, but today was fucking torture. I wasn't ready for the ass beating that I got today from Birkin and this mod after being off of it for about almost 3 months. So, don't do it. That's my advice. But I'm looking forward to doing more stuff. So stay tuned. Maybe the next stream will be more chill. It won't be this. It might be something else. I don't know. We'll have to see. But thank you for getting tortured with me. And hopefully you guys enjoyed me getting frustrated. And that's it. So thank you.